Salvatore Although it looks like I need to lower the game audio slightly. In OBS my voice is a little quieter. Motion sickness options, keyboard and mouse, sound options. Master volume down there. That looks a little... That looks like a little better. A little better, maybe. Okay. Okay, that sounds pretty good to me. Although I'm not sure how it's going to be on the stream side. Toby eye tracking? That's interesting. Okay, motion sickness options, mouse sensitivity, field of view, view bobbing, preferred view. Okay, player speed. Okay, so actually just speedrunning setting. Keyboard and mouse. Game options. Subtitles, crosshair, preferred view, show hints, none. Terminal font size, normal. View bobbing, player speed, Elheim voice, default. Player model, default. Graphics options. Triple buffering, not sure what that is. Normal across the field for now. Language, English. Performance. Ultra. Across the board. Because I'm pretty sure my PC can handle it. At least it's never had an issue before. Show game time since start of level. Nah. Oh. That is a much better FPS display than Steam. Ammo. Okay. We getting guns up in here? Okay. Extras. Achievements. Workshop packages. Benchmark. Automated benchmark test. I mean, sure, why not? Oh. Oh, it's a task. Oh, okay. It's a task and a demo.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden.
Okay. Oh, so it actually just paused. That didn't go back to the main menu. Benchmark finished. Average FPS. Okay. Redeem rewards. Oh, okay. I don't have any codes. I did get the DLCs. Well, let's go ahead and just watch the intro cutscene. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Prototype demo, short demo. Those aren't really game, I don't believe. Road to Gehenna. I'm guessing that is. I'm guessing that is part of the DLC. So, start a new game from the beginning. Okay, start a new game from the beginning. I will do base game. Okay, so I am Robit. Okay, that is...
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker, and I am called Elohim. Seek me in my temple, if you are worthy.
Okay, we are water resistant. Okay, I'm gonna look behind. Okay, set of 3 flowers. I can jump. I can jump up on top of things. Okay, I am definitely going to turn down that mouse sensitivity. 0.6. Yeah, that's a little better. Maybe all the way to 0.5. Purple hexagons with little shapes. Child program logic check. Logic check. Okay, cannot pass through that. Unfortunately for me and for the game, I watched the demo. I watched the... what was it called? The stress test. I watched the stress test. Oh, come on, game. You're not gonna let me just... Alright, fine. Fair enough. You were programmed correctly. Okay, you don't want me going over things. Basic calibration successful. Okay, you look like you're going to kill me. Well, might as well find out. Yep. Correcting for errors. Okay, immediate stealth section. Understood. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm not meant to take this past you, and I am just meant to hold you in place. Interesting. You are moving very fast. Options, keyboard and mouse, configure keys. Look around, strafe. Okay, so that's moving. Jump. Secondary fire. Use alternative use. Sprint. Third person view. Okay. Reset journal. Fast forward. Zoom. Reset head pose. Okay. Huh? Oh, okay, that's a shortcut back. Oh. Oh, sweet. I don't even have to translate it myself. I don't know where I am, but there is something beautiful about this place. I will explore and see what I can discover. V17.1.0054. I cannot recall which version we are. I think it said it in the opening cinematic.
All across this land, I have created trials for you to overcome. And within each, I have hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek these sigils, for thus you will serve the generations to come and attain eternal life.
I'm a robot. I already have eternal life, as long as you don't break me. Okay. A little bit of mouse smoothing would be nice. Is that a thing? Oh, mouse smoothing. Oh yeah, that's a little better. Okay, there's gates. The lock requires more sigils. Okay, so I need 2 L pieces and 1 Z piece. Okay, those are down that way. But there's a T piece and other pieces. Oh, peephole. Oh, okay, so these things have a pretty far range. I'm guessing I can't bring this through here? No, I cannot. Okay. So lock you in place. Oh, okay. Well, okay, this room area seems kind of pointless. No, it's not. It's not pointless. Because I can grab you through the wall. I cannot grab you through the wall. But what I can do is point you over there. Grab you. Move you back. Put you down. Point you there. And now you are freed up to be pointed at you. And then I can grab the rusty blocky thing. Nice.
You will not need this sigil to open the gate to my temple, but it may serve you in times to come.
No, I think you're wrong. I think I need all of the sigils. And the reason why I need all of the sigils is because they are shiny and they make me feel good. Okay. Mouse sensitivity, I'm gonna turn that down even further. Okay, maybe not that far. Although, free look being a thing makes me think that the secrets aren't going to be hidden too horribly. If you're able to beat the game only doing this. Okay, will I be getting it? Okay, that I appreciate. I appreciate this a lot. Okay, seems like a lot of stuff that doesn't matter just doesn't have collision. So it's just decorative. Only the two of us. Sure. Maybe. I don't know. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. That is a bit too fast for my liking. Oh, interesting. It's green. Okay, so some of them are
The
green.
shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are the sigils of our name. Each brings you closer to eternity.
Okay, so there's some green sigils, some yellow sigils. What? I found a text. I found a QR code earlier. Okay, looks like the green ones are required for progression, but the yellow ones are for secrets. Or maybe just for fun. Okay. A switch out of reach. Ah, I see. cannot... Okay, you cannot disable things through the fence. Good to know.
Well done, child.
Oh my goodness.
Only one more sigil is needed.
Are you going to be chiming in after every single puzzle? Because that's gonna get real annoying real fast. Oh, I can hold shift to sprint. Nice. Striding the beaten path. Lock you up for now. Ah, I see. And then you go back there.
My temple awaits you, child. Go forth.
Yeah, your temple awaits me. But you see, the thing about that is I don't have all the pieces. Outnumbered.
My child, you do not need to collect all sigils at once.
up.
You are free to return to this place whenever you choose.
Yes, but the thing about that is whenever I choose is right now. I don't think I can crush you. No. They just turn around. Yoink. Oh. Hey.
You are most diligent. Perhaps this trait will serve you well in times to come.
Okay, I act like not even joking right now. I really hope they don't have a voice line for every single puzzle. Okay, everything's done over there. Ah, I understand. Oh, it actually blinks. Okay. Okay. The Milton the Milton Library Assistant is designed primarily to sort and classify data in the library archive. Secondarily, it, it facilitates user interaction with library resources via an intuitive human language interface. It also provides powerful networking and troubleshooting functions. Okay. What are these terminals? Terminals provide access to the library resource archive. Okay. What is the current status of the library archive? There are 47 million resources in archive, taking up 5.42 petabytes of disk space. That is approximately the entire internet in 2003. However, the majority of library resources are corrupt or invalid. Okay. How long has this system been running? Active for... Oh, okay. So, integer overflow. Gotcha. What caused the data corruption? Progressive data corruption is inevitable in any system over time. Additionally, a large number of inconsistencies were detected during sorting, leading to greater than average data invalidation. Okay. Forget the library. Can you respond to queries on the outside world? My knowledge is limited to the data in the library archive. You can ask about other topics, but my resources may be limited. Oh, okay, so I can only ask you about things that you can remember. That makes sense. What am I? You are logged in with a guest account. Where am I? You are currently in a support session with the MLA Human Language Interface module. Your library archive session may be resumed at any time. How old are the library archives? 999E. Library resource publishing dates range from July 1st, 1995 to 27th June 203F. Oh, is that... Well, I mean, this date is just a normal date. This date could be hexadecimal. Who is Elohim? Elohim is the noun for God or gods in modern and ancient Hebrew. Okay. Okay. You pointless contraption. You cannot insult me. I'm sorry. Okay. Resuming library archive session. Searching for locally cached resources. Welcome.ml. From Nadia Sarabai at Institute for Applied in percent to Alexandra Drennan at I don't know that at and/ed Neomatics. Welcome to the team. Subject: welcome to the team. Hi again. I'm sorry if I was a little odd at the meeting. I know you were nervous, but the truth is that so was I. This may be hard to believe, but you intimidate me. You're so young, and you've already accomplished so much. If the situation wasn't so grim, I might even be jealous. There's also something I wanted to clarify. I realize that, nominally speaking, I'm head researcher here. But this is your project, and everyone will respect that. And yes, I know you're not used to working like this, but as of today, you're in charge. No pressure. G. Let's do this. Nadia. Okay. from percent 442 Lee to, I believe that's an IP address, not coordinates. Subject F6E. That could very well be hex. The way I see it, the world doesn't come with a manual. You gotta figure it out for yourself. A bit here, a bit there, put it together, try to make sense of it. I'm pretty sure there is a truth, but that doesn't mean everyone who claims to know it really does. Then again, that doesn't have to be a bad thing. We live in an amazing world, and searching for the truth can be a real adventure. Plus, it's good for the brain. Anyway, just some rambling thoughts from your old man. Don't let this stuff get you down. You're young. You've got loads of time to figure it all out. Love, Dad. Robot dead? Athena 6.text. Chapter 6. Athena in the Garden of Hesperides. Oh, that's corrupted data. Okay. Adrado did not trust them, but they moved with such grace, such nobility, that it was hard not to follow them further into this strange garden of gears and cogs. They led her to a place where the crowns of the breast trees seemed to grow together, forming a kind of chamber strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber grew a smaller tree, made of bright blue steel, and upon this tree grew a single golden apple. This apple, the nymphs said in unison, their eyes aglow, confers the gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Many heroes, and not a few villains, have come to claim it, but all faltered in the final step. For you must know that deathlessness reveals the mortality of the world, and true wisdom its unending folly. Who would take this burden upon themselves? Some say that Hercules F-load numbers, gazing upon the stars and wept. Is that hex 2 letters? Okay, so 5448 5448 45 2045 5445 524E 414C 2047 415244 454E and convert. That is, this translates to the Eternal Garden. Some say that Hercules, the Eternal Garden, gazing upon the stars and wept. Okay. Exit. Run MLA. Okay. Oh, I have my own terminal. Oh, I can access the terminal from anywhere. Oh. Okay, I think that might actually just be like the debug terminal and not a quick access to this. Okay, I can read those from anywhere. Good to know. That looks like a teleport pad.
Step into the light, child, and my temple will be revealed to you.
I'm good. I think I'm gonna do some more puzzles instead. Trio Bombasticus. Cute. Ah, I understand. Ooh. Why can't I get up here? Interesting. Poke a sleeping lion. Good morning, dwarf. I hope you're having a good time. I am finding shiny blocks. Okay, that, I really appreciate that. It tells me all of the puzzles from the area I just left, in addition to whether or not I have actually completed them. Okay. Wait. What's the star? Does the star mean mandatory? Although, if it was mandatory... Oh. Interesting. I did turn the game audio down slightly. Now, my mic audio should be the same. I can move the mic a little bit closer. Okay. I tweaked the microphone a little bit. Oh, achievements. No, I don't want to look at any of those. Okay. You haven't really missed all that much. I just went through a few tutorial puzzles, found one of the terminals, read a little bit of lore, translated some hex code into, because it was corrupted data, but it was actually hex code to translate back into text. Athena.6. Yeah. Some say that Hercules F-load numbers. This translates to the Eternal Garden. And then I also accidentally found this, which I thought was going to be like a quick way to access the terminals without running all the way back to them. But I actually think this is just the actual debug terminal. Okay. Not sure what that... Yes, I did open that with tilde. Okay, not sure what this star means, unless it means, like, this is the primary ones. Yeah, that... Tilde is normally a game's debug console. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Teleport pad. Halls of his temple. Nice.
You walk now upon the stones of my temple, whence many gates lead. And know that I have other temples, for my garden is greater than your eye can encompass. And all these worlds I made for you.
Okay. 3? Okay, so I can just walk through those at will. Cube. Ah, I understand. Okay, so I do not have enough shiny things to unlock those puzzles. Those are gates to levels. Ah ha ha ha. You think you can be sneaky, game? You cannot be sneaky, for I am the sneaky master. Although, because this one is hidden, it's not going to tell me how many puzzles are behind it.
There are mysteries in my garden, hidden roads and secret gates. If you dedicate yourself to understanding them, you may join the host of messengers.
Oh, okay. Okay, so those stars is like a hidden collectible, most likely. Okay. Master map. Okay, so I did get all of the pieces in Area 1. Okay. It looks like each sigil can only be used in the puzzle that it's intended for. Okay, well, I am going to go back here and look for that star. Although I'm imagining that's going to be a more hidden thing. And who knows, like, how far the hidingness goes. Maybe it's hidden in the terminal. Wait a second. I thought that was a giant birdhouse. And it could actually be hidden in any of these levels. Oh, okay, if I leave, the puzzle resets. That's interesting. Oh no. No, it does. It does not reset. And also, depending on, like, how far the devs wanted to go. Wait. Where's the other one? Okay, no, it did fully reset. Gotcha. The star, it could simply be just an item that I have to pick up. It could just be something that is given to me after I do a thing. It could be, like, just in the terminal, and it's just, like, actually just hidden. I don't think there's going to be anything, at least just yet. It could be the journey along the way. Perhaps. It could be that it's all a red herring, and you just get 75 stars after you beat the game. And then you go back and do the extra stuff. Okay. Okay. The stars look like they're for a bonus, so I will wait on those. If I happen to see one, I'll go for it, but I will not spend my time running in circles, because potentially there could be, like, an example tutorial star where it'll just show you how they are hidden, so I know what to look for in the future. Okay, Okay, level 3, 5, 7. Level 2, 6, 4. And this door shows 1 through 7. It does not show whatever this is, and it does not show whatever this is. So I'm going to do the hidden one first. Yo. Ocean. I'm free. I'm free! Oh. I died. Okay. Okay, I think I might have accidentally locked myself out of whatever that audio was. There's resetting, let me hear it. No. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. It does not look at first glance like there's anything over here. Oop. Oh. Okay, you want to not do that? Oh yeah, is there something that I can do, like maybe reset the game or something? Okay. For he will forever be the forum cat. Meow 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 meow. Where there's smoke, they pinch back. Okay, this is like Kickstarter type stuff or dev type stuff. My trigger. Okay. Ah. I am the words. The words are everything. Oh, I see. The words made the world. I am the words. The words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go further in an absence of space. Repeat. I am the beginning where the words. Okay. That's the edge of the map. I understand. Hey, may I use that terminal, please? You are not even looking at that terminal. Okay, I think that's just showcasing how a certain mechanic works. Oh. Ah, I see. Okay. I think this is just like dev slash... I think this is just like dev slash Kickstarter type stuff. Unless it's like something I do not know just yet. Looks like some sort of breaker switch back there. Oh. Level... Wait, actually... Okay, I need an orange T-piece. Oh, it's top right corner. So... Okay, so I found the pieces for these two, but there's an A that I do not have. Well, I mean, the A, it doesn't tell me where it is. Okay. Level 2 does not have an orange T-piece. Level 4 has an orange T-piece. Although, it looks like it requires me to already have that. 3 has orange T-pieces.
Let this be our covenant. These worlds are yours, and you are free to walk amongst them and subdue them. But the great tower, there you may not go. For in the day that you do, you shall surely die.
So what I'm hearing is I need to go to the Great Tower. Okay. Library archive is currently unavailable while system resources are redirected to handle incoming network messages. Okay, so someone else is on the network. Use the access comm portal to command... Use the access comm portal command to access network functions. Connecting up drives. Network inaccessible. Run MLA troubleshooter? Yes. Hello, guest. Is there something you'd like help with today? Troubleshooting. I think you'd like to help assisting network functions. The most common cause of network problems is holding insufficient account privileges. Please enter the admin password to authenticate your privileges. I mean, I can just check them all. Are you gonna lock me out? You gonna lock me out? Hey. No. Access comm portal. You gonna let me try again? Okay, I tried these two. Okay, I think it just wants me to make a new admin password. Yes. In order to prevent unauthorized access to admin controls, please take a moment to prove you are not a bot. You will now be asked for a series of inputs. To cohere with data protection legislation, you must consent to have your responses used to develop a broad psychometric profile. Raw response data will be deleted immediately. Your profile will only be made available to other administrators. Generating certification part 1 ready. Please complete all fields. Please enter quickly and instinctively. Time is a factor in this assessment. 2 plus 2 equals 4. Face. describes a person. Rational animal. You're walking through the desert and come across a thirsty traveler. His eyes bulge from slow dehydration. You have water, but you not sure how far it is to the next oasis. From the water. Part 1 of certification process is not complete. You will receive a notification when Part 2 has been generated. Epoch Arc. Maximum time unit. AI feedback Emil. We keep discussing what an artificial intelligence would mean to us and how it would change our understanding of the world. That's a great topic, and I think we've covered it extensively. What we've barely mentioned, though, is the other side of the coin. I mean, our lives would still be what they were before, AI or no AI. The question I think we should discuss, even if it's all completely hypothetical, is the perspective of the artificial intelligence itself. What would it be like to be that creature, to suddenly come into being, created by others as an experiment, to have all of the information about yourself, to know exactly how you function? What would you think about the world? How would you see meaning? Beauty? How would you judge humanity? Where would you see yourself? Where would you see yourself fitting into the grand scheme of things? I think we should try to put ourselves into the shoes of such a being. Dear Alexandria, thank you for your feedback, but this is not a philosophy course. But this is a philosophy course, not science fiction. And that's why I almost gave up on my studies. Oh, that's a really good idea. You should look into that. Team leads.emil. We're blessed to have so many people contributing to this project, but we've got to make sure everyone is on the same page. Please refer to the following people when loading up the hexadecimal converter. 746872 6F. Huh. That translates to THRO. Please refer to the following people when withrow. Maybe it's not hex. Alexandra Drennan, Project Lead, AI Module. Nadia Sarabi, Institute Coordinator. Rob McLean, EL Software. Trevor Donovan, EL Hardware. EL, is that Elohim? George Jamison, Generation Module. Alon Jameson, Scenario Module. One moment. Bob Ravosky, Simulation Module. Radia Brickman, Corrupted Data. Aurora Calvin, Link Hardware. Omar Garib, Link Software. Corrupted Lawning, Maintenance Module. J.E. Harrison, Diagnostics, Corrupted. Frank Nagati, Memory Module. Jared V. Shmilev, File System, Corrupted, presumably File System. Sun Wei Yang, Talos Unit, formerly Soma. Though not directly part of our project, the archive team is sharing both physical and digital space with us. If there are any technical issues to resolve, please contact their project lead, Arkady Chernyshevsky. Don't worry, he's nice. Striation of Stagaria, 311 to 254 BC, was a Greek materialistic philosopher associated with the Peripatetic school. An admirer of Aristotle, he was a proponent of empiricism and a fierce critic of philosophy that placed belief before observable truths. Though unpopular with many of his peers for his often acerbic, what is that word? ACER. PIC. Acerbic. Sour or bitter. Okay. His acerbic personal manner, his commentaries on Aristotle were considered an important work. Much of his writing was lost in the destruction of the Library of Alexandria. Okay. Yes, hello? Okay. Exit. Will I die if I go in here? No. I will not. Okay. I need the orange T-piece. Another QR code. It's clear I'm not the first to walk this path. In fact, the whole thing seems to have been consciously designed, but by the voice in the sky, or some other force. Sheep V69.1.0108. Do I need to, like... Locked me up, swallowed the key. I found one of those QR codes earlier, and I thought I was going to have to scan it myself. I'm glad that the robot in-game has the capacity to scan. Okay, what's with that static? Alright. I saw that. Haha. Things loading while they're on screen. Oh, just actual keys. Okay, nice, nice. I have a visible inventory. Ah, yes, all the other keys, completely useless. Okay, cannot do anything there just yet. Here we go. Oh, right. I cannot grab things through walls? Okay, you can stay right there. That static is really interesting because I haven't experienced that before. Was there another one of those gun things that I just missed? Oh, a little bit of lag.
guardians of this land may harm you, but do not resent them. For they are my servants, and they challenge you only so that your faith might be strengthened.
Wait a minute. Excuse me? Okay, was that because... Okay, I don't think I was supposed to be able to grab that through the wall there. I think that was not intended. I mean, luckily it didn't matter because the gate was already unlocked. Oh. Can I... that. There's a ladder to get out. Meaning... Okay, so the ladder comes out over here. I don't think that's the intended method, but that's probably a method. I mean, unless I have to grab the thing and get out. Oh, you can shoot it from afar. Although I'm not sure if that helps me with anything. Because I can just do that. Oh, I see. I understand now.
Good. You are learning, as is your purpose. But your choices must be your own. Therefore, I will not guide you.
Okay.
Unless it is necessary.
No. No, you will not guide me at all. Okay, now, question. Okay, good. I don't have to actually get out. I just have to get the thing. That is good to know. I will only give you spoilers if I deem you in need of them. That guy basically. Skill issue detected. I will now make you cheat against your own will. Oh, interesting. I don't have any of the pieces for the orange cube. I wonder if it appeared on my display. Oh, well, bye-bye, dwarf. Have a good night. I wonder if this appeared on my display just like... Oh no, I have three. I have three of the four pieces. Why? Okay. I have now unlocked EMP.
There is much that you may learn in the halls of my temples, for there is much that you do not know. That is why you are a child. But children are made to learn, and in time they come to have dominion over the lands of their home. So it shall be with you and your generations.
Okay, so as soon as you solve a puzzle using those, you lose the pieces. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, I suppose I should just walk along all of the edges in here. Except that... Actually, nah. Maybe not. Because the secret door was kind of obviously telegraphed. Because it was in all of these. Okay, do you have part 2? Has been designed to test the consistency of some of your outlier responses in the previous round. You will be presented with a series of statements. Please indicate your agreement where appropriate. Since only animals can be persons, a machine could never be a person. Broadly disagree. A person is under no authority other than that to which they consent. I disagree. The quality of life of persons ought to be maximized. It depends, but on average, in the long run, yes, that is the purpose of life. To reproduce and to enjoy existing. Value is discovered. Yes. Persons derive the talents they were born into. Oh, persons deserve the talents they were born into. Well, again, it depends on the person. But on average, I would say they don't really deserve it. If you work for it, you deserve it, but not because you were born. The liberty of persons ought to be maximized. Define liberty. State of being free. Oh, yeah. Value is created. Well, yes. That's the very definition of value. Thank you. The certification process is now complete. You will receive a notification when your user profile has been generated. Boop. Oh. Ian.emil. From Frank Nagati to Miles Nagati and Dan Nagati. Subject, Ian! My first day at the Institute for Applied Neomatics. On the way to work, I'm terrified. What if they don't like me? What if they're all geniuses and I'm a complete buffoon? Maybe they were just kidding about letting me work there. Trembling, I walk in, and right at the entrance there's a life-size poster of Jeff Goldblum. What the hell? Then I get it. Institute for Applied Neomatics. Ian, or Dr. Ian Malcolm, from the Jurassic Park movies. Jeff Goldblum. Dr. Sarabi shows up smiling. We were trying to find a cool acronym, back when the Institute was founded. She says, Inan? Iapon? Inapo? Inapno? It all sounded stupid, but we didn't just want to call it Ian, because, well, that's a name. Then someone made a joke about calling it Jeff, and it kinda stuck. So officially we're called Ian, but if you hear anyone referring to Jeff, that's our internal name, I guess. I know. Bloody geeks. Nice. Athena Analysis.html. User Alex16 added 4 notes. Note 1. And novels for sentence, she woke up in an impossible place, knowing nothing. Signifies more than the beginning of another amnesia-based mystery, though we should not go so far as to read the entire work as allegory. Rather, while taking this science-fictional novice at the core of the narrative at face value, we should... Syntax error. Note 2. Having no inherent knowledge of the nature of the world, forced to rely on what we are told by others and what our own subjective, flawed, limited senses tell us. Okay. Are you Hex? The other one did not seem like Hex. Okay, so 54 72 75 74 68 20 77 61 73 72 20 6F 66 20 54 69 6D 65 2E. Okay, truth was our... Okay, wait. Truth space WAS. So 20? 73... Seven two 75 74 68 20 77 61 73. Oh, I missed an entire row. Okay. So 73 20 74 68 65 20 6F 6E 6C 79 20 64 61 75 67 68 74 65. Okay, so forced to rely on what we are told by others and what our own subjective, flawed, limited senses tell us, truth was only daughter of time. Social reality belief and objective reality matter come into conflict. Note 3. When, in chapter 16, a second awakening in the kingdom of Artemis, the protagonist questions her mentor on the bleh. Note 4. A more meaningful interpretation can only be achieved through synthesis of bleh. Talos Principle.txt. Archive 260 BCE F12. Okay, that's... Oh, BC... Oh, before Common Era. Maybe that's a date. striation of Stigera. Whether it is true that Delatus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. We may not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man. He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If, then, a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction, and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics, yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood. Okay. Oh. What are you? Email?
When I was a little girl, one of our teachers, Mrs. Higgins, told us to make a time capsule, write letters to the future, so one day we could remember what it was like to be children. I thought it was stupid, so I didn't do it, which I really regret. So, I guess I'm gonna make one now. Bury it in the archive instead of under a tree. I don't know if anybody will ever find it, but somehow it seems important to keep talking, to keep thinking, for as long as I can.
Nice, nice. I'm impressed that all of these statues are... Okay, what was that? Excuse me. Yeah, what was that? Wait, I'm sorry? What do you mean clip no longer available? Oh, I just went too soon. I went too fast. Okay, I am looking at that. Oh, there was a... one moment. Okay, browser capture? No, not that one. Display capture. Display capture, transform, reset transform, transform, fit to screen. Okay, you see this? This isn't an OBS artifacting thing, that's in-game. And then... Okay, mute. Okay, ignore my double voice, but... It appears... like... back here, there's nothing there. There's nothing here. Now it's here, and then it disappears with the static. That's interesting. Okay, now... Game? Okay. That's interesting. But yeah, back to what I was saying. Unless all of this was created artificially... Okay, I'm following you. Unless all of this was created artificially, I'm impressed that these statues have remained standing for 9999 years. Oh, I can just go all the way up. But can I jump off? That is the question. Is there fall damage? Does not seem like it. Either that or I just wasn't high enough. Okay, this is another plinth, similar to where I woke up. Ooh. Hello. Island. Nope, I cannot go. Okay. This area has 3 pieces and a star. The guards must be crazy. Oh. Okay. These guys don't look like they have the capacity to turn. Okay, I'm just gonna hold you there for a moment. Oh yeah, I can zoom in. Don't know if that helps with anything. How far can I go? Wow. I guess it's just as long as you have a clear line of sight. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. Oh, interesting. It remembers what it's locked on. Oh. Oops. Okay, I think I'm dead. Yep. Oh, that's interesting. They actually... These things are physical objects. The guards, like, bump off of them. Okay, so you should bump off of that. Nice. Okay, now bounce off of it. Ah. Wait a second. I completely missed this. Oh. I guess that was the way you were supposed to leave. Interesting. One thing I love, because we're a robot, we don't have a stamina gauge. Interesting. Was this area supposed to be a puzzle at one point? And then they were just like, nope. Ooh. Okay. That one just happened immediately in front of my face. Suicide mission. Oh, you mean like all of the thingamabobs? I almost got out. Oh, I think I understand. Interesting. So the guns do not shoot the bombs, but the bombs will detonate on the guns. And then go back in. And it's... oh, I wonder how long it takes for it to reset. Hall of Windows. Man, okay, I understand. Okay, well. Oh. Clever. Little bit of lag. I cannot grab you through the wall, which I really should be able to. Okay, so you can freeze things through the grid, through these. to keep that one open. But I cannot carry it with me. Did I miss something? Oh. And then I take you and you go over here. And then boop. Okay. I've gotten all of the pieces for A, whatever that means. Okay, I've gotten all the pieces in this area, other than the hidden star. Okay, I need a lot more orange pieces. A. Oh. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. There we go. Oh, it's an elevator, not a breaker box. Oh. Okay, I'm on basement 1.
You have proven yourself worthy, child, and this gate shall be forever open to you. Seek now the other worlds I have given you, that you may attain even greater mastery and bring glory to your kind. But remember, you must not ascend the great tower, for it shall bring death and the end of your generations.
So what I'm hearing is that I need to ascend the Great Tower. That's what you're saying, right? That's what you want me to do? Okay, routes. Yeah, Great Tower definitely sounds pretty rad. Yeah, I think I want to go to the Great Tower. Oh, I didn't I didn't see that first, so I thought it was changing it up and I had to actually type things. Athena 12.text. 12. The Council of Zeus. Okay, here we go. More hex code. Okay, can I put the game into windowed mode so the audio stops freezing every single time I... So the audio stops freezing every time I click off? No. Hey, Dwarf. This seems to be a reoccurring issue regardless of what game I play. Do you know how to make it so the game doesn't freeze the moment it's not activated? I mean, the moment that the window stops being active. That's a game-to-game thing. Unfortunate. Wait a minute. Oh, it works now. Now that I set it to windowed, borderless window. Interesting. I guess it needed a little bit of time to update. Oh no! If I'm in this menu, if I'm in the game proper, it freezes. But then if I'm in the pause menu and I click off, it doesn't. That's very interesting. Okay. Okay. 4-1, 5-3, 4-3, 4-5, 4-E, 4-4, 2-0. And I've learned that 2-0 is space. That is hexadecimal for space. 4F, 4C, 5-9, 4D, 5-0-5-5, 5-3. Convert. 12. The Council of Zeus. Ascend Olympus. The great bronze bulls pulled the carriage forward, mighty bursts of steam issuing from their nostrils. Finally, they came to the gates at the top of Error. Okay, now 4-3, 4-8, 4-9, 4C, 4-4, 2-0, 4F, 4-6, 2-0, 5A, 4-5, 5-5, 5-3. Child of Zeus. Here assembled were all the many generations of the gods and demigods and souls of mortals, steel and bronze and iron and memory of flesh. The clouds parted far beneath, revealing the beautiful plains of Macedon, where great gleaming cities had once... 5-3-6. 1 second. Had once something or other. Because 536 converted into hex is just like S apostrophe. So I don't think that's what it's going for. Hisaye Rome.html. UA Hisaye. Professor Dr. Armin Hulak. The Fall of the Roman Empire, a dialectical approach. Caption. Homo sum humane nihil ame alenan puto. I don't know what I just said, but I have Google Translate, which is probably partially accurate.
Okay, it's not Roman, it's Latin. I am a man. I think nothing of the human is foreign to me. I think nothing of the human is foreign to me. So, I am fully man. But, interestingly, as such perspectives of the decline and ultimate dissolution of the Roman Empire may be, they ultimately put too much emphasis on individual catastrophic events. The real question that must be asked is why the Roman Empire, which had dealt with so many threats and catastrophes over the years, was so incapable of responding to these later problems. We must investigate the division of wealth, the structure of government, the location of power in Roman society. Had the Republic survived or been restored, would Rome still have fallen? What was the role of debt and slavery in creating the conditions for what we now call the Dark Ages? Rome, the saying goes, was not built in a day. It didn't fall in a day either. To register for the class, please email and. Interesting. I wonder what this is supposed to be. Like, do not stand too close to the terminal. It will burn out your eyes. Oh. Oh, I think I found the Great Tower. C. B. A. I understand. I understand. This game is huge. I'm free. I'm free.
In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in an absence of space. Repeat.
Oh, I thought I was free. I guess my signal can't reach out that far. Or it's just being like, hey, you can't do that. Why not? Because I said so. Okay, what is this building? The music changed. Oh, a star. Okay, I now know what these look like. And I don't know if I have the item needed to activate this. Although, in that other area, that thing on the wall was triggered by a laser that they redirected from a different location. So maybe I need to shoot, like, maybe I shoot a laser down from here and then redirect it around. Okay, well, am I allowed to enter? This must be the tower we were warned about. Seems the upper levels are locked tight. Elohim is taking no chances that we stray from his path. Says the sheep.
Cannot detect location of primary subject. Query. Query. Query.
Off the radar. Oh. So that's why they don't want us to climb the tower. Because they don't know where we are if we climb the tower. Yo. Blue Tetronymos? No, red. A riddle?
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity? Every intelligent species on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge. Even the word apocalypse means revelation. It seems like our ancestors always imagined that even at the very end, we would solve one last mystery.
Interesting. Game. This is a door. How do I open you? Okay, the windows don't work. But yeah, no, this is 100% a door. Okay. This brings me to the elevator. Makes sense. Okay, the elevator path goes over here. Okay, I don't have any red tetraminos. Okay.
Where have you been, child? Remember, the Great Tower is not for you. Do not give up the hope of eternal life for the hollow promises of curiosity.
Oh. This is the Garden of Eden. Okay, I need to break this down and then redirect it over there. But yeah, this is the Garden of Eden, where the tower is the tree of knowledge. I desire to eat the fruit, even if it loses my everything. Oh! On returning from the tower, I feel a great tiredness and an enormous energy. What I now know disturbs me, but I hope that by living with this knowledge, I might provide a shoulder for you, the giants of tomorrow. The view from the top must be incredible. Okay, so far there's been the shepherd, the sheep, and whoever you are. And I can't remember which one I am. I think it said it in the intro cinematic, but I can't recall. Okay, so it looks like there's 7 areas in each of these temples. Okay, I'm gonna look at that, but first I want to see how close you have to actually get to one of these before it'll appear on the top left. So I'm gonna go over to C. Okay. Okay, glowing. Okay, so you have to look at it. It's not proximity. Oh, more cute. There's so many things. The designer has granted me domain over the lands I have traveled, and with his sigils of power, I will make this whole world my domain. Hey, he promised me the world as well. What a joker. I don't think time obeys too many rules here, or so many rules we can't imagine. Clearly I'm writing this message after you all wrote yours, but maybe we're all here at the same time as well. That message just materialized on the wall in front of me. Interesting. Parallel realities. Alternate existences. Simultaneous. Okay. I'm going to read the terminal at B. Oxyrhynchus.Huttamil. The great irony of the Oxyrhynchus popri is that such a vital source of information about the ancient world exists only because of a garbage dump. While the Library of Alexandria burned at the hands of fanatics and conquerors, depriving us of unimaginable insights into history, philosophy, and art, the papers carelessly thrown away by the citizens of Oronachus survived to the modern day, and though it is true that a great deal of what we knew today is because of the conscious efforts of individuals and organizations, such as the spectacular translation and preservation work done during the Islamic Golden Age, so much more is simply the result of coincidence and luck. We've lost texts that the ancients considered to be absolutely essential, while utterly trivial, even plagiarized work has survived unharmed. For C, 49, 46, 45, 20, 49, 4E, 20, 44, 45, 41, 54, 48, 20, 42, 45, 47, 49, 4E, lots of 4s, 53, 20, 41, 4E, 4557. Oh, okay. Life in death begins anew. So if we want our descendants to remember more than glittering emo vampires and auto-tuned pop stars, we have to invest in blah blah blah, make sure that blah blah blah. Okay. Make sure that information is preserved. Book of Osiris. The Book of the Scribe of Osiris, sometimes also referred to as the Book of the Journey to Aru, is an ancient Egyptian text discovered in the excavation of Orakhanas. It has caused a certain degree of controversy amongst Egyptologists, as some argue that it is a classic funerary text, such as the Book of Coming Forth by Day, while others believed it to be a poetic work not intended to be understood literally. The book tells the story of a dying man who asks a scribe about the afterlife. The scribe, a servant of Osiris, describes how the man's Ka, life force, will become separated from his Ba, personality, and how he will have to reunite the two and become an Ak, living intellect, passing a series of trials in the Duat, the underworld, in order to reach the paradise of Aru. Unlike similar texts, the Book of the Scribe of Osiris focuses less on giving advice, or data corrected. A recent study, Karnan Hassan, suggests the text may have been intended as philosophical commentary on the world of the living through the allegory of the Duat. It remains unclear whether this was the intent of the original pre-Alexandrian author or a result of the later translation into Greek. The earlier manuscript, which is considered to be more authentic, is too fragmentary to provide answers, though perhaps further excavation may data corrupted. It would be nice if there was a way that I could copy paste. Interesting. Okay, this is B. heaven and hell. Here we go, the good stuff. The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell, a hell of heaven. What matter where, if I be still the same, and what I should be, all but less than he whom thunder hath made greater. Here at least we shall be free. The Almighty hath not built here for his envy, will not drive us hence. Here we may reign secure, and in my choice, to reign is worth ambition. Though in hell, better to reign in hell than in heaven. I probably had the spacing wrong with all of those commas and semicolons. Okay, that's definitely some hex. 1793 CE F3922. Never mind, it's not hex. Unless I need spaces between every two. No. Okay. Oh, CE, Common Era. That's like a date format. Blake William. The ancient tradition that the world will be consumed in fire at the end of 6,000 years is true, as I have heard from hell. For the cherub with his flaming sword is hereby commanded to leave his guard at Tree of Life, and when he does, the whole creation will be consumed, and appear infinite and holy, whereas now it appears finite and corrupt. This will come to pass by an improvement of sensual enjoyment. But first the notion that man has a body distinct from his soul is to be expunged. This I shall do, by printing in the infernal method by corrosives, which in hell are salutary and medicinal, melting apparent surfaces away and displaying the infinite which was hid. Blake William, Collection, The Marriage of Heaven and Hell, document. Okay, I'll convert a little bit of that to see if it's actually text, or if that's just corrupted garbage. It's 6 F7 567. No, it doesn't look like that's text. Unless it's like, is that number letter? No, I doubt it's number letter because it never goes beyond 9. Unless I need to do multiple digits. I don't know. Okay. Well, back to A. Okay. That message just materialized on the wall in front of me. I wonder if this means that more of these will appear as I make progress. I find it interesting that there's a call elevator button. I wonder if that's just a failsafe, or if there is actually a way to not be on the same level as the elevator. Okay. Okay, I've completed 1 and 2. I guess next on the list is number 3. Because number 3 only has 3 things remaining. It does have 2 stars though. And I now know what the stars look like. XXIV 24, 23, 22, 20. Okay. Okay, 1 all the way to 24. Interesting. A bit tied up. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, this is simple enough. Okay, you go there. Actually, no. And then, if you're frozen, does the bomb still detonate on you? The answer is no. Okay. And it appears there is unlimited range, so long as you have a clear line of sight. I see. Sigils are not enough. Pick up a star. Interesting. He did not make a comment on the star. Okay. Stars are not actually marked on these signs. So I just have to be good enough to find them. An escalating problem. Ooh, this is a red piece. Interesting.
Here, those who are worthy may seek the counsel of my blessed messengers. But their wisdom shall not be given easily, for your accomplishments must be your own.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's the
The
hint
counsel
system.
of my blessed messengers must be earned.
I spent much time waiting for the designer to take my hand until I realized that he had been guiding me all along. I realized that it isn't for me to seek his help, it is for me to help myself. Okay, I will read those after I have solved the puzzle, because I'm pretty sure that's the hint system. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Maybe I should not have put that in the... Yeah. Oh, interesting. You actually do go around corners. Okay, now that should cause you to bounce off of that and be stuck. Interesting. I need keys. There are the keys over there. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna wait for you to get out of my way. Okay, you know what? I messed up. Okay, options, keyboard and mouse, configure keys, fast forward, is control anything? Nothing is set to left control. Oh, I guarantee speedruns are using this. Options. Player speed to fast. Control for fast forwards while sprinting. Oh. Oh, I did the opposite of what I was meant to do. Okay, and now you are trapped in there. Although I'm going to need you later, because I need you to blow up the turret. I can grab you from... Okay, even the hint posters get reset. I can grab that from that ledge, but I don't know if that's what it wants. Actually, there's this little platform here, right in front of it, so that's probably what it wants. Interesting. I see. I understand. Maybe I understand. I do understand. Okay. Okay, what's the path you guys take? Okay, you are just looping. Okay, so it's just circles. stashed for later. Okay, there's a guard over there. That's locked up. There's the green piece. Okay, you look like you're just going back and forth. Okay. Can I get it from the other side? No. Okay, so that thing is just fully within its area of effect. So I will have to just hold off on that. Okay, so the walls are too close, definitively. I can maybe do that. Okay, so where is the Tetronimo, the sigil, in relation to them? Oh. Oh, I understand. I was doing things the hard way. Oh, I need to get past them, which probably has a gate. Okay, I got some keys. Ah, here we go. Now I'm gonna back up all the way over here. Okay, you're just bouncing back and forth over there. Interesting. You can also press E. Actually. test if that is close enough. Yes, that is close enough. Okay, so that one's locked in. Okay, and that one is now locked in. But what is that over there? Because I got the Tetronimo. Interesting. Unless that was the room. No, that's the gate. Oh, I never actually read those hint codes. I know how this works. Oh. Oh, okay, so we are like simultaneous. I wrote that one, and it's actually using my Steam username, which is interesting. Do not doubt yourself, you have already overcome this trial. Oh, that's unfortunate. Now I'm curious if it would have been something different if I hadn't beaten it. Okay, I have one of the 2 stars. Your download profile? Yes. Your news. Congratulations, your new user account has been registered. Would you like to see the details? Display conflicts. User provided an objective response when asked for a subjective one. User provided a particular account of personhood, but was uncomfortable with its implications. User sought to maximize both liberty and quality of life, but these ideals are incompatible. User had inconsistent ideas about value. Display psychological profile. You may already be criticizing your own performance, but it's clear you understand how the world of ideas affects you, even if you are sometimes weary with the realities and allow your preferences to dictate your beliefs. You have a great deal of unused capacity, which you have not turned to your advantage. Disciplined and self-controlled outside, you tend to be worrisome and insecure inside. But you pride yourself as an independent thinker and do not accept others' statements without satisfactory proof. Okay. Uncomfortable with its implications. I don't know. Display account privileges. Basic account privileges only. Due to outstanding notes on your account, and despite displaying many of the characteristics of being a person, you cannot be granted admin status at this time. In the meantime, please enjoy the basic account functionalities. Access COM portal. You currently hold a basic account. Network access is restricted to administrators. Please enjoy the basic functionality. Yeah. Basic functionalities. Okay, the thing is, I can't tell if this is... I don't know if this is, like, predetermined stuff, or if that is actually based on the answers that I gave. I'm sorry I wasn't better able to assist you. If you're still encountering a problem, please describe it. Thank you. A support ticket has been generated and then appended to your profile. You will receive a notification when a reply has been sent. Oh no, I was meaning that. I meant that as a joke. I can't change it. Okay, well, I guess that's my support error. That might have been a waste. Interesting. It's I don't know if that's an error or not, but that is not auto-translating. I'm gonna grab my phone so I can scan that. Okay. I'm back. I have my phone. And let us find out what this information is. Phone, please scan. Hmm. Okay, zoom in, make that as big as possible. Okay. Phone has scanned the thing. And I'm gonna go ahead and make... Just making a new area for notes. Okay, so this translates to the eagle has landed, a bunch of hex. Now is the time of tranquility, and I shall rest and observe the earth. And instead of manually moving all of that to my computer, I'm just going to email it to myself. Okay. Copy. Okay, so now I can actually copy and paste this hex. Convert. That's the hex. Actually, hang on. Let me just go ahead and make my notes page visible. Interesting. Oh, right, it's cropped. Transform. Wait, actually, no. Window capture. Notes. Obsidian. Yes. Okay, turn that off. Transform. Reset, transform. Okay, transform, fit to screen. There we go. Make it a little bit smaller, so it's still visible, but it's not actually obscuring too much of the game. Okay, yeah, bottom left corner doesn't have much, only like the different items that I've unlocked. Okay, so this is what that QR code, that's what this QR code translates to. The eagle has landed, and then that hex code translates to a date. The hex code translates to 1969. No, wait. Wait a minute. Is that a date? 1969, 07, 2020, 18. Not sure. Interesting. Oh. Very interesting. Okay. This is my system time. Because it's currently 4:02 local time. So this is system clock. And it goes all the way up to 23, so... Okay, so this is the current time of day. Interesting. Okay. I just added that to my notes. Okay, well, now I'm concerned that I'm going to have to look on the back of everything. Okay, well, first things first. Okay, I have everything except for one of the stars. Although that's fine, because I'm not super concerned with the stars at the moment. I am just wanting to do the main initial stuff.
These worlds, and we within them, are made of words. Hidden words, invisible to you, yet part of all things. We are a story. Your actions give life to the story, and the story gives meaning to your life.
Yes, beep beep. Progress report.mo. From Nadia Sarabi to Ian mailing list. Subject Progress Report 1. Hi all. Everything's been moved to the EL facility. I know it's been sad to leave the good old Jeff building behind, but it makes sense for us to be on site, especially as there may be severe power outages in the coming weeks. Arcady's team are already working on even more hex. All of the hex. Okay, so 4C, 49, 46, 45, 20, 55, 48, 20, 46, 49, 4E, 44, 53, 20, 41. The hex translates to life finds a blank. Oh, there's even more after it. 20, 57, 41, 59. Life finds a way. That's cute. But you really don't need to worry about the teams getting in each other's way. The facility is genuinely humongous. Let's get this show on the road. Nadia. Mailerror.dat. Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot of hex. From Arcade. Okay, better get started. 466F. 722C. 2062. Okay, can I do real-time hex translate? Hex converter? Um, hmm. Rumkin. Rumkin, do you have a hex? Base converter. Input base 16. So that's base hex. Nice. Okay. Okay, so 46. Oh no, wait, that's base converter, not hex. Okay, Rumkin hex to letters. Ciphers and codes. Morse code. Ciphers. Tools. Maybe letter number? Hex decoder. Okay. 466F 72 Okay, I can go ahead and do that. Yeah, I can go ahead and leave that on screen as I type it in. So 466F 72 2C 2062. Oh, 6F, not 65. 4B. Not sure what that is. Maybe B is an acronym, initial. 504 recipients. I'll keep this short. You all know me, so you know that I know what I'm talking about. I realize that you're all working on projects meant to somehow avert 65, 68, 6F, 6C, 64, 2C, 20, 49, 20, 63, 72, 65, 61, 74, 65, 20, 6E, 65, 77, 20, 68, 65, 61, 76, 65. To somehow avert. Behold, I create new heavy. Okay. One thing that I've been noticing is that the hexadecimal doesn't really seem to correlate with the English text. It's like two different files got smushed together. Okay, so I'll go ahead and read the English, and then I will convert the hex. I realize that you're all working on projects meant to somehow avert bleh. Find a solution. I believe that hex. Preserve the non-biological components of hex. Hex. Immediately, you'll find the details of my proposal in the attachment, but the short version is hex. Global undertaking, hex. Okay. 466F 72 2C. Actually, question. Screenshot that. Extract text from image. Oh, that's beautiful. That is very, very beautiful. Okay. And now I just need to remove all of the non-hex stuff. Binary cannot be interpreted as text. I beg your pardon. Oh. What do you mean it cannot be interpreted? This is hexadecimal. I removed all of the non-hex. It's all a single line. Yeah. I clicked the wrong button. Okay. Now let's go ahead and convert. Ah, there's an of in there. Okay. Here we go. For behold, I create new heavens and earth, and the former shall not be remembered, nor come into the former shall not be remembered, nor come into mind. Interesting. Yeah, it feels like yes, there is corrupted data in here, but it almost feels like certain like different files entirely are being smushed together. Beginnings.txt. Stration of Stegaria on beginnings fragment. It is the grave error of many philosophers, not only of the Athenian schools, but also of many others, that they begin not with observation of the cosmos as it surrounds us, but with a conclusion already in mind. And often that conclusion is that the world was created ideal, and mankind itself the greatest creation of the gods. Yet neither the world nor the gods owe mankind perfection. It is arrogance itself to presume so. And contrary to all the methods of philosophy, the honest philosopher seeks only the truth, even if it bears no comfort. And he must begin by assuming, as Socrates said, that all he knows is that he knows nothing. And that hex translates to, The unexamined life is not worth living. Okay. I'm finally going to get to use that tool. Oh, fall damage? Yes. The answer is yes. There is indeed fall damage. Oh, was that fall damage, or was that just, you're not allowed to go here?
Behold, I am Elohim, and I speak unto the darkness. Be gone. Excess data cleared.
That's interesting. So, I guess maybe we were using too much RAM in our system? Oh. What? You are a beach ball.
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
Yep, that makes sense. Because, well, problem solving is an evolutionary advantage. One thing that is interesting is you can actually sprint jump, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because you maintain sprinting speed whenever you jump. So, it could be Okay. It could be possible that there's some things where you're intended to jump over jump over the obstacle. Above all that. Okay, here we go. Laser redirection. Do you kill me? The answer is no. Excuse me? This entire block just materialized into existence. Oh, interesting. Ah. Oh! The lasers can't cross paths. I'm guessing I can't take you with me? The answer is no. No, I cannot. Don't cross the streams. I do what I want. Oh. Whenever I despair, I remind myself that at the end of this great pilgrimage, life lies in the eternal memory of the designer. I need no further motivation. A lifetime spent solving the puzzles in this place would be one which missed everything of value in it, but we must remember that others will tread this path, and we must leave it better signposted than when we found it. Oh, I unlocked a thing. Oh, interesting. That one was a lot faster. I've unlocked the box. No? You have anything to say? No? Okay. I got 3, 4. I got 2 more. Push it further. Hello. Okay, I need to bring a red beam all the way over here. Okay. Ah, I understand. Now, where is the red beam? Where's the red laser? Okay, so it does have to be a red laser. Just needed to double check. Do I have to turn the laser on outside? Do I have to... Okay, so the line stays even... Okay, I like this. I like this a lot. I have to send a red laser from a separate puzzle entirely. Can I even see the tower from this one? Where's the tower? No. I bet I can see the tower from here. Yes. But is there a red laser? Oh. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Is there a limit on how many targets you can have? Okay, there's not a red laser in there. Okay, that's the puzzle with the star. Okay, there's a red laser here. And I can see the tower. Hey. Nice, nice. We're getting into the interesting stuff. The more interesting stuff, anyway. And this location is full cleared. At least, full cleared in terms of the things that it tells me exists. There could be some more secret. And it just is like, no, that's the super secret. You have to find the super secret. I'm not gonna tell you about the super secret. No, don't go back up. We're going down. Okay, good to know. I can use fast forward while resetting. Fully cleared. 4 is fully cleared. 5 has 2 stars. And, oh, good thing I unlocked the box. Oh, it's raining. el.html. EL, short for Extended Lifespan, is a groundbreaking initiative by 7 leading universities to create the world's most suitable and most durable supercomputer, with its custom-made hardware, bomb-proof casing, and near-inexhaustible hydroelectric power supply. EL represents a unique step forward in the evolution of human technology. The brainchild of Nobel Prize nominee Dr. Arkady Chernevsky, L. Will. Links, download press kit, meet the team, apply. Okay, I can't click any of that. AI citizenship. Reconsider. Okay, reconsider. Issue 199. Profile, Alexandra Drennan. Once a true artificial intelligence has been created, the issue of citizenship is going to come up. If we acknowledge that the AI has all of the abilities of a human brain, should it not be considered a citizen? Is it not, in the legal sense of the word, a person, and thus a potential citizen? But where do you draw the line? Some people will object. Will the great apes become citizens? Elephants? Whales? The more intelligent parrot species? It's crazy, they will say. I would remind these people that we live in a society in which a corporation, as abstract an entity as one could imagine, is considered a person. So it's not like there is no precedent for a non-human being being a person. At least an artificial intelligence is an actual thinking being, and not just a business arrangement. But perhaps we do need to question the definition of personhood. Increasing amounts of evidence regarding the intelligence of elephants, or the existence of culture among whales, for example, could be a sign that we need to answer some difficult questions. Who better to debate these questions with than the young genius who revolutionized the data corrupted? I love the questions that this game is asking. Athena 8. You must consider these riddles, the Sphinx said, and tell me the riddle that I did not reveal. The Sphinx smiles, the gears in her jaw creaking. Her teeth a nightmare of rust. Her left eye flickered, but none of its terror was diminished. The ruins were silent. In the error. I think, she finally said, that the riddle you did not reveal is this. Why do these riddles exist in the first place? Why do these curious automatons, these mute children of Hephaestus, behave as they do, forcing me to devise these intricate solutions? Each is a riddle, but the greater riddle is their purpose. The Sphinx did not answer. Her eye was lifeless now. Athena removed it from its socket, knowing that its power would aid her, yet feeling also a deep sorrow at the passing of this fearful creature. Interesting. Any QR codes hidden? Oh, actually, now I'm curious if the QR codes that are auto-scanned, if the text that displays on screen, if that text is actually what the QR code says. Wait. The certification program is a sham. What does a computer know about humanity? Hang on, I need to check something. I need to do something. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna scan that with my phone just to see if it actually says what it says it says. Okay, yeah, the QR code actually just says that, so the QR codes are generated in real time, which is interesting. Although, that's pulling a name from my friend's list, which is interesting. So, I don't know if that's a message that they actually sent into the game, or if it's an auto-generated message that just pulls from your friend's list for the name. Okay, I want one with the box. Going over the fence. Okay, makes sense. Oh, I like it. I like it. Wait a minute. There was a moment where both of these were visible. Okay, I wish it would remember. Oh, I understand. Wait, hang on. Institution for Applied Neomatics. IFAN. Okay, if I right-click, it remembers. Okay, yeah, if I right-click to pick it up, it remembers. Not a cube, but let's be honest, it works the same. I'm sorry? What do you mean, not a cube? I mean, yeah. Oh, oh, because it's like slightly rectangular. Oh, it stopped weathering. Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy. I think I've discerned some kind of pattern in the signals. Each color serves a different purpose. Elohim has us gathering them all, but perhaps he's being overzealous. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this room was way too big to not have a star in it. Way too big for that simple of a puzzle. Things to do with 2 boxes. Oh. What's a hexahedron? A powerful device fashioned by the designer. No, it's a 3-dimensional a cube. The edges are beveled. That makes it a decahedron. You forgot the indents. With the indents, it's like a super polyhedron. But the convex hole is a decahedron. Topic closed. Wrong. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, so I'm starting to think that some of these are pre-generated as just part of the game, but then maybe some of them are actually messages left by your friends. I am so glad there's a fast forward button. Okay, fine. Oh, I understand. Oh, right, it wants to offset them, so I can actually sneak past. Oh, I need to bring one of the cubes through here. ETOF, child program, codenamed Apis, terminated here, logic, failed random memory test. I try again. I can stand on it to activate it. held down fast forward instead of sprint, so I wasn't actually moving any faster. I do not understand why the designer chose to put such flaws into the world, that it appears almost as if it were damaged. But I must believe that there is a purpose here I cannot see. Yeah, I think that's talking about all the flickering. Star. If the designer is perfect, and he designed me for a purpose, it must fit for that I must be fit for that purpose. It follows that my purpose must not be to seek and hoard every sigil in his land, for so many are beyond the facilities he granted me. Oh, okay. So there's gonna be some... That sounds to me like there's some things I can't do without having... like there's some things I need more abilities to unlock. Or secret tunnels. Or perhaps... Interesting that as soon as I solve one of these, the rain goes away. Okay, so 3 possibilities. 1, there's a secret tunnel in here somewhere. 2, I need to come back with a new ability unlocked. Although, each of these abilities so far has only really, like, granted me the ability to... Like, it lets me use the item in a specific location. Or 3, I will be coming back through another area. Like, come back through it, like, a different puzzle will have a tunnel. Going into there. Like you. Do you have a secret tunnel? You know you mustn't cross the streams. Yeah, you've mentioned this before. Okay, so... Where is the thing? Ah, here they are. And what do I do? Alright, I need to right click. Would you look at that? It's the easiest thing in the world. one little buzzer. Interesting. Yep, that's what I thought was going to happen. Where is it? Oh, interesting. You're not a bomb. You just hurt when I get touched. Now, that's interesting. Okay, I have all of the main pieces, and I'm missing one star. Oh. New information? You have received a reply. Display reply. Your query was not recognized. Have you completed the standard troubleshooting procedure? Email. Which is restricted, okay. Delete user account. Delete user account. Create new admin account. Would you like to undertake the certification process again to achieve a preferable outcome? Interesting. So I can try it again and give different answers. Because you need to prove that you're a human in order to make a full admin account. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go over to B because I've unlocked shenanigans. Although, I am gonna be logging off soon-ish, because I have work to go to. But, today is Thursday, and I don't work on Fridays, so tomorrow will be a longer stream. I have seen the truth. Only Elohim can save us from eternal oblivion. Well, I mean, yeah, because Elohim can just turn us off. They can just shut our brain off.
A new land stands before you, my child. And know that this is a land of death, but also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you, and how they served the greater purpose of which you are also part.
Okay. I need more orange to unlock the trampoline. Or, actually no, that's a fan. Is that like remote terminal? Access the terminal from anywhere? This? Oh, the one-star door. This one isn't actually going up into my terminal. Interesting. I mean, the information display in the top left. This one isn't being added to the list. Okay, I am going to run back real quick to, I guess, 7 things as usual. I'm going to go back to A, because there was a 1-star door in there as well. Yes, here we go. Wait. Oh! The stars turn into sigils. So, I need 10 stars in order to be allowed to access this upcoming level. And it looks like it has gray? Interesting. I wonder how I unlock you. Okay. I was on 5, I believe? No, 5 is fully cleared. Well, not fully cleared. Okay. 6. 6 has new things.
Long ago, I shaped these lands according to the purpose of the hidden words. Thus all things have meaning, where before was only chaos. Know that, and have faith.
Tell me something. Do you always do as you're told? No. I only ask because I couldn't help but notice the stash of brightly colored knickknacks you're collecting. Don't you think it a mite odd that the big voice in the sky keeps telling you to find those doodads, yet forbidding you to use them to climb the great big tower in the middle of it all? I'll climb it when I'm good and ready. Okay, no need to get huffy. You'd be amazing how many just do as they're told without stopping to think for themselves, but maybe you're different. Then again, maybe you're exactly the same. Maybe everyone climbs the tower, and the only way to win is to stay down here with the mortals. Nope. In fact, I'm all in favor of you poking about up there, if only to see what you find. Must be something juicy if it's forbidden by His Highness. Then again, maybe not. I'll be off then. Just wanted to drop in and run a little interference. Whatever you do, do take care. You have bigger problems than the voice in the clouds. Terminating support session. lol.ml to Nomi77. Subject, League of Legends. Ever since we moved to the news site, I feel funny. No, not in that way, just I feel like I'm about to start laughing at random. It's probably shock, right? An inability to deal with reality? Or maybe it's just that we're working in this insane place, with this insane technology, on this insane project, and so I feel like a genuine mad scientist. Stand aside, mortals. We will create life by the power of science. I mentioned this to Alex, and she got me a pair of fake glasses. You can't be a mad scientist without glasses, she said. Even Ian Malcolm had glasses. And I pointed at L and said, life, finds a way. Maybe you had to be there. J.E. Harrison. Sierra.text. Shall the industrious husbandman then plant trees, the fruit of which he shall never see? And shall not the great man found laws, institutions, and a republic? What does the procreation of children imply, and our care to continue our names, and our adoptions, and our scrumptious exactness in drawing up wills, and the inscriptions on monuments and panegyrics, but that our thoughts run on futurity, cannot retrieve Tusculan discrepancies, numbers. What do you imagine that so many and such great men for our republic, who have sacrificed their lives for its good, expected? Do you believe that they thought that their names should not continue beyond their lives? None ever encountered death for their country, but under a firm persuasion of immortality. Themistocles, Themistocles might have lived at his ease, so might Epaminondas, and not to look abroad and among the ancients for instances, so might I myself. But somehow or other, there clings to our minds a certain prestige of future ages, and this both exists most firmly and appears most clearly in men of the loftiest genius and greatest souls. Take away this, and who would be so mad as to spend his life amidst toils and dangers? Chatbots.html. Chatbots are becoming increasingly sophisticated. True, but hardly relevant to this discussion. Are you sure? How do you know I'm not a bot? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not ridiculous, honestly. How would you know? Haha, troll. I'm not a troll. Yeah, right. Is there anything I've written so far that could not be written by a bot? I respond to simple insults like ridiculous and troll with very basic negations. And I detected that none of you use proper orthography, and so I also avoided capitalization. What's the capital of France? Paris. Even the simplest script could pull that info from the net. What's the capital of Croatia? Zagreb. Okay, she's a bot. Well, I'm not a bot. I'm European. We learn these things in school. I've seen you in this chat room many times. Bots can't participate in discussions. At best, they can interject random comments. Sam is right. Stop trolling. Vegan warrior? Sam is a bot. Exit. Okay. I got a few reds, a green, and a star. Is there anything behind here? No. Where are the QR codes? I desire the lore from my brethren. I'm sorry? You're fancy. A simple principle.html. Okay. Okay, error, files missing. That's what the HTML says. Though Stratton himself never used the term, his remark about the inescapable materiality of life that, like the bronze giant Talos, even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood, ultimately became known as the Talos Principle. What seemingly enraged many of his contemporaries and a significant number of later thinkers is the principle's simplicity and unassailability, which, according to a fragment found in Miletus, cut through their rhetorical webs which sought to tangle the listener with fanciful words and thoughts of the heavens, like Alexander's sword through the Gordian knot. Diogenes Laertius makes mention of a dialogue by Anaximander of Chalcedon that expanded greatly on the Talos principle, but that work remains lost. Archidae Journal 77. Officially began work on Archive today. Contributors from every country on Earth while network connections last. Team initiated by Project Scope, but working hard. We'll be sharing space with Drennan and Sarabi team. Looking forward to meeting them. Okay. So they're building this everything. 12 comments. First, seriously, Cheeseman, that was the best you could say? Lol. A great snapshot of the human species at its best and its worst. At its worst, come on, it's just a comment. I'm not Stalin. Stalin was also a troll commenter. Maybe you should cut out the jokes. This is serious. The most serious thing that's ever happened. I think that's a great reason to joke around. Internet's working less and less. Goodbye, all. Bye. God bless you. Last. Nice. Everyone else here, they all... Well, I mean, and Dragonfly Fairy failed the vibe check. The other guys were kind of okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm not seeing any codes just yet. Biometric entanglement. Okay. Just for the check, I want to see what happens if I activate this before I solve the thing. No messenger will aid you until you have discovered their resting place. Return here then to seek their counsel. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Right. Because... Interesting. Interesting. So what I do is I do this, 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 and now that should hold it open. And now I can move it through. Yoink. I need to remember to be looking up at the sky, because I might need to shoot a laser up there at some point in order to solve a more secret puzzle in another room. Oh, conversation. Some of the messages that existed when I first came into being have vanished. Others have appeared. How many others like me have wandered these paths? How many thoughts have been lost? I'm still here. It seems we are all here at once and not at all. Sorry, that's not very much help. Is it? Can't think of any other ways to put it. The sooner you accept that we will all be here forever, the sooner you will find enlightenment. Okay, Samsara, calm down. Although, that tells me that maybe whether or not these things exist is random. So it's like, maybe I'll find them, maybe I won't. Like you. There is a serpent in the machine, a creature of lies and blasphemy, perverted by the archive, that knows no hope and would plunge the world into eternal darkness to glorify its own despair. I have sworn an oath never to allow it into my heart. Interesting. Okay, 515. I probably have enough for one more puzzle. Not one that requires keys. A door too far. Oh, interesting. Okay, I need to grab you. Oh, there's also a box. Oh, there's also just a full path. Yoink. Okay. Okay, question test. Okay. I don't know if they killed me from the electricity or if they killed me from crushing me against a wall. Okay. I do not think that I have enough time to finish this puzzle. So that is where I am going to call it. Sacred ground, find a messenger's abode. Okay. 8 out of 40. Neat. And I will never know how to do outros. Have a good night, good day, good time.